On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Messi! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. The Argentina first team. Juan Foyt starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Germany in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Clean challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he read it well. Jonathan Burkhardt. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And collected with considerable ease. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Messi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Incisive pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. David Raum. Mecha. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there it is, the half-time. Stuart. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Perfect tackle. Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? No way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Read it well. Lionel Messi. On to Goretzka. Gives it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Succeeded in winning it back. Not troubling the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Now, options are plenty. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Voltemade. Wonderfully weighted pass. And holds on to it confidently. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Can they kickstart a comeback? Makes his way in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, chance! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Tar. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Almada. Five minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. And hammered in there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. This could finish it. Oh, what a stop. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Miles from goal. Couldn't get it through. all week and very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central
Derek,
midfield.
what a chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, splendid skill. Took a touch on the way through. Over it comes. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Dani Olmo. Fabian. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Can they set up a chance? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedri. And Fabian. With a textbook interception. Playing with a flow and intensity. And hit with ferocity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rashford unable to hold it. Incisive ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dan Burn. Phil Foden now. Well, he's certainly not alone. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Cucurella. Baena. Cucurella. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bukayo Saka. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That might help them. Possible chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Well, successfully cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. And playing it through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Perfect tackle. Fabian. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Halfway mark now here at Wembley. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Foden. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Bukayo Saka. Phil Foden now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Kane. Rashford! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And he read it superbly. Marcus Rashford. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Cucurella. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Harry Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Torres. And the pass deftly cut out. Phil Foden. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Reece James. On to Saka. And a textbook interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Torres. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Distributing it well. Chance here. And there's a quality defender in action. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Curtis Jones. Thoughtful play. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And look at this! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this is looking promising. Fancies it. There is increasing excitement in... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Tagliafico. Moving it forward. Messi. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Played over. Oh, useful ball. Sadio Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Almada. Excellent defending. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he might be through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Almada. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Showing good situational awareness. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Fine work from France to win back possession. Can't give him too much space. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper deals with the danger. The referee has given a corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Almada. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Flag raised for offside. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he keeps going. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Fernandez. Dembele on the ball. Camavinga. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defended it well. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Good weight on that pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
McAllister. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. So out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And good anticipation. Well, that was easy on the eye. Has eyes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Today, the hype has been building. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Saka. Good-looking move. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, lovely ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kane. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Voltemade. Burkhardt. And showing good game awareness. Harry Kane. Jones. Rashford. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Well, a good tackle. Can he score? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Nicely weighted pass. Declan Rice. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Goretzka. Jones. Rashford. Well, ball back with England now. And caught by the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, read it really well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that'll be a Germany throw. David Raum. Mecha. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent position for Germany to be in. Could pull one back here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Beautiful pass. That might help them. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Could be. Vital block there. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. There we have it. That's going to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Curtis Jones. Can they forge ahead? What a top notch. Touched onto the woodwork. Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent pass. Saka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kane on his way. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Corner once more. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan Burkhardt. Nicely weighted ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Foden. Rashford. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And easily intercepted. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Teasing ball in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Foden. Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Maybe dangerous here. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Incisive pass. And running in behind. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. waiting impatiently for. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Will it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Michael Olise. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Thoughtful play. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Another perfect position to read it. Chance to do damage. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a textbook interception. Torres takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Camavinga. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely, another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. But he could run onto it here. Offside the decision. Pedri. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Koundé. On to Olise. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Dembele. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lamine Yamal. Possession one. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be dangerous. Must be a goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner coming up. Now opening things up. Oh, top goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian, and in with a real chance. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Intelligent ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, skipping away. Is this the moment? And a good save there. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Wasteful from Spain. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alex Baena. And threading it through. Determined defending. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Torres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb stop. Going short. Oh, this is looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, winning back possession. Oh, useful ball. Vigorous defending. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And intercepts again. Ferran Torres. On to Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Yamal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a brisk run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kylian Mbappe. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it packed game in prospect. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Slight miscue in the final third. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Voltemade. Committed challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. McAllister. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Just cutting off the supply. Felix Mecha. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. Almada. On to Messi. Can they deliver here? Gives it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Voltemade. It's a neat move. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. And successfully cut out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Leon Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Happy to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a joy to watch. And to reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a nice ball. Giving it a go. Reading it well. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Goretzka. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nahuel Molina. An impressive run. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good through ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Voltemade. And slipped through beautifully. Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's Alvarez. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Well, as those stats tell us, Germany have been second best in terms of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Burkhardt. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Messi. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lisandro Martinez. Now with Messi. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Might finish now. And the ruling is offside here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saka, a real opening now. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Getting the better of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Decent idea. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
So out for a throw-in. Fabian. This could be troublesome. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Phil Foden. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Torres. And Rashford. Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane! And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ferran Torres. And a creative look about this. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Harry Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a really good pass. Gives it a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And credit due, a good intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. What a brilliant pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Well, that's how to press. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, tremendous vision. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fabian. A very timely interception. Foden. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Foul, but rightly play on. And take it away. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Foden. Rice with it. England looking dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. Torres. Interesting pass. Another perfect position to read it. Nicely weighted ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Harry Kane. On a pass that lacks quality. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, I read it really well. Declan Rice. Who wants to make a challenge? Fancies it? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Determined defending. Relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a high-quality pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fernandes. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Impressive build-up. Can he play it in? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And flying forwards here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Dembélé. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it short. Eduardo Camavinga. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's fly here. Oh, terrific save. Favouring the short one. Álvarez. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Álvarez. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Álvarez. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to set... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Running with confidence. Kone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He fancies it, and that's a very good parry.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Committed challenge. Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And Messi! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An example of how to press. Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising attack, this. Enzo Fernandez. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kylian Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Dembele. Mbappe! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Sadio Kone. Eduardo Camavinga. Jules Koundé on the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee has given them a corner. But no one latched onto it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Just 10 minutes to go. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Tagliafico. Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, no stopping him. Skipping away. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alexis McAllister. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form... every football fan looks... And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Germany pushing forward with options available. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Rashford. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the ball gathered without any concern. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising position, this. Phil Foden now. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Harry Kane, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's super defending. A delicious piece of skill. Good distribution. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good ball over the top. And rattling the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Keeper was there to meet it. Going short. Oh, danger here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a timely intervention. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nick Woltemade. Adeyemi. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. There to take it away. Burkhardt. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity here. And with that, the first half. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Decent looking pass. Declan Rice. Clever defending. Foden. And the chance slips away. Productive pass. Needs composure. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Foden. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Now he must get it out of there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very quick thinking there. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he has options available. And nicely struck. Off the post and back in play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ruling is offside here. Foden. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A good vision there. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Attacking possibilities for England. Magnificent challenge to win it back. There's the shot. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
What a block that was.
Voltemade. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jones. This could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a lovely ball. And England pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Foden. Fine pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, great vision. Jones. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And we will have just 1 additional minute. We can virtually guarantee it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can they make something of this now? Threads it nicely. And Spain regaining possession. And tremendous individual skill. Productive pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, still a threat. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Smart defending. Dani Olmo. And the shot. Spot on with that tackle. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. And he's in. And denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Dembele. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And the decision offside here. Lamine Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Has eyes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they fancy a short one. From long range. Oh, good save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short one. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the counter-attack looks on. And threading it through. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He's in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, time. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Theo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe? That's a superb challenge! First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. He's in behind. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Just straying offside. Mbappe. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that.
He fancies it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Taken short. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. A very good tackle. Michael Olise. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Dani Olmo.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Nicely timed tackle. Camavinga. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short corner. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's asking for a caution. And they need to get tighter here. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. And the decision is one of offside here. France being afforded too much space here. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! And couldn't put it away. And it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Well, couldn't bend his run. And the flag went up. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending.
than this. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David
Oh, can he
Neves.
finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It will be a goal kick here. Kefren Turam. And winning it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Matteo Politano. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kefren Turam. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lukaku. Oh, good-looking pass. Giving it a go. Read it well and made the save. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, that's great defending. Yildiz. And the decision offside here. Lukaku. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, he's given us away. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Lukaku. Good ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Juve unable to keep the ball. This is looking good. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Can they do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Very effective pass. To level matters. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Scott McTominay. And Napoli might be onto something. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Zegrova. McKennie! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Of the first half here in Turin. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Openda. Yildiz! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Superb effort to keep it in. Could be a chance to break. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the keeper is there to cover up. Yildiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away. And room here for Kostic. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good conditions for the counter. Filip Kostic. Oh, big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The Bianconeri have given us away. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Succeeded in winning it back. Politano. Lukaku! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Bremer. And it's with McKennie. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Clever defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. very shortly it will... And away we go, the first half of this game. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Corner given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stanislav Lobotka. Dangerous ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Promising possession, this. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Throw in then for Napoli. Well, the ball lost here.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. David Neres. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is offside. De Bruyne has support. And taking it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Decent chance. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. And credit due, a good intervention. Deflected out for a throw-in. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Vigorous defending. Miles from goal. And the keeper dealing with it. And saved by the keeper. Oh, good vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Promising looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, skipping away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. El Shaarawy. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, Napoli have changed the way they're playing here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 30 minutes to go then. And showing fine vision. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick counter could be on. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, surely! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Kone. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. El Shaarawy. Will it happen for them? Well read to win possession back. And into the last 20 minutes. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Can't give him too much space. Oh, you'll have a go. And how about that for a save? Elects to go short. Brian Cristante. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Nicely weighted pass. Through on goal. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, that's a really good pass. And cutting it out. De Bruyne. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. De Bruyne. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. relish as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Chance here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Domenico Berardi. And a fine tackle. And a Napoli throw in here. Pinamonti. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Loriente. It's there for him. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
David Neres. And Sassuolo come away with it. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising pass. Chance with the chip. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Lukaku. Really getting stuck in. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, this could really help the cause. What an important piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Offside the decision. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. Is it the perfect pass? What a brilliant pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And nicely over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Armand Loriente. Interesting pass. A chance then for the... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. And he read it well defensively. Armand Loriente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Will it be Lukaku? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Surely can't miss. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Christian Torstved. And good anticipation. And showing fine vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kone. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Outdoing his opponent. And passing it well. And just like that, broken up. Oh, no let-up. Plenty of pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Lukaku. Now opening things up. De Bruyne. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he score? It's a perfect challenge. And a long way out. Terrific block. And roaming free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Something. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. And McKennie cutting it out nicely.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's made headway. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Bremer. Taking one for the team. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Scott McTominay. And in the right position to read it. Politano. Maybe dangerous here. Lobotka. Not troubling the keeper. Kefren Turam. And he takes it away. Kevin De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Waited well. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And possession lost by Juventus. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Decent idea. Possession won. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Fully committed. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Oh, breezing past him. Lukaku! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Zegrova. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Chance to finish. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And McKennie in a good position to sweep up. Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Clear deflection and a corner now. Was it a great clearance? Promising possession, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Y como lo hizo Penda. An encouraging move from Napoli. Will it be Lukaku? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good high press. De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good vision from Yildiz. Can he put it away? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. And that's a very effective run. For the lead here. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Y como lo hizo Penda. Just the challenge that was required. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
De Bruyne. David Neres. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Giving it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Yildiz! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the The hype has been building all week. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And passing it well. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And crossed in there. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. El Shaarawy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a really good pass. Through on goal. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. This looks interesting. De Bruyne now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to connect. De Bruyne. Really good ball there. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Referee had a good view of that one. That's a good-looking ball. Take it away. Scott McTominay. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Artem Dovbyk. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can they do from here? Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Buongiorno. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nice weight on the pass. Decent position. Lobotka. Real chance. And it's got to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. David Neres. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Through the middle. And nothing comes of this attack. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, chance perhaps. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lobotka. Politano. A very timely interception. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, big moment! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent pass. Out of play, throw in. Very effective pass. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Superbly read and executed. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he could run onto it here. Scott McTominay. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good through ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. David Neres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Politano. Can they use their pace? And that'll be Roma's ball. Can they make something of this now? "15 minutes left for play. And the through ball. Opportunity here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lukaku! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it...
Big chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What an important piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Oh, big opportunity! And there goes the final. certain to end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage
it's an opportunity! How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Scott McTominay released it nicely. Domenico Berardi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Intercepting it intelligently. Pinamonti. And the defensive intervention there. Lukaku. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Teasing ball in. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. There to take it away. Lukaku. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. De Bruyne. Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, right idea. Just the wrong execution.
But into the keeper's gloves. Domenico Berardi. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Excellent pass. It could be for De Bruyne. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. This looks more than decent. Andrea Pinamonti. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Intelligent ball, firing it towards goal! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they get one back? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the manager... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, a textbook interception. De Bruyne. Perfect challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Domenico Berardi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it's on! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Lukaku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Armand Loriente. And Napoli might be onto something. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kevin De Bruyne. Can he? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? 20 minutes remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Could be! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Was it a great clearance? Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, a brilliant header! And maybe that moment will win the game for them. The fans erupt, as they have every right to. That was astonishing. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. This could finish it. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good cause. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He could pick out a teammate, and he did well to cut it out. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Politano. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. It's a corner. Played over. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. David Neres. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Edon Žegrova. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Can they set up a chance? David Neres. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Edon Žegrova. Good tackle. Kefren Turam. Real chance. And just putting it over the top. Scott McTominay. And support available. Oh, big chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lobotka. Oh, splendid skill. Politano. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Bremer. No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with McKennie. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Žegrova has it. And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Filip Kostic. De Bruyne now. Chance to do damage. So a goal kick here. Weston McKennie. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Andrea Cambiasso. Kostic. And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Thuram. And striking it. Oh, great save! Elects to go short. Thuram. And on to Bremer. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will it go in? Oh, an incredible block. Keeper gets it away. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, this is looking promising. Blocked it brilliantly. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukaku. Can they set up a chance? Corner kick forthcoming. Put in by De Bruyne. Kept it out and cleared it away. Good pressure to win it back. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Filip Kostic. And on to Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he deliver? They need to shore up the defence. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Must be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, good run and good ball control. Lukaku waiting. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. all week and so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Nice looking pass. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Dovbik. Oh, good idea. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Given away by Napoli. Have to close them down. Well, disappointing end to the move. Politano. Wasteful by Napoli again. Great ball over the top. In position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Determined defending. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
David Neres. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, great vision. Given away by Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Here's David Neres. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all... Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Shaarawy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. El Shaarawy. Well, not much came of that. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Brian Cristante. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A good vision there. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, he's given us away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. Oh, could be a chance. And swept up on the line. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Superb looking pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, great vision. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Lukaku. Through ball from De Bruyne. Might finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good through ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And blocked for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Relish as football. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Torstved. Well, the attack petered out. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine... To take the lead! Great defending! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Bruyne. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Lobotka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Loriente. Throw in then for Napoli. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And nicely over the top. Oh, big chance. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, useful ball.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well read to win possession back. De Bruyne has support, but they took care of the situation defensively. Promising looking attack. And there it is, the half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Loriente. Counter-attacking chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Torstved. Oh, good idea. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And Napoli come away with it. Well, beaten easily here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Went in strongly, decisively. De Bruyne with options, but the danger averted for now. Lukaku! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Armand Loriente. Can they jump ahead? Possession lost by Napoli. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Matteo Politano. High quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Through the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Loriente. And taking it away. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said.